This Saturday of college football rolls on with a mid-afternoon feast. Little gets the blood boiling. White lights a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. It's the Liberty Flames and the Raiders. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Checking in with the Liberty head coach before the game. This is a crucial moment in their season. They've got to decide what type of team they are. They're finding ways to lose close games, and they've got to get their first win in conference play. Coach says it's crucial that they get off to a good start here today. He wants focus, communication, and more dominance and physicality at the line of scrimmage. I'll keep you posted on how they look down here from the field level to start the first quarter. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. It'll be the Raiders offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Blowouts in rivalry games can be the result of a number of factors. Sometimes teams start pressing. Sometimes it just gets away. Sometimes they didn't have the right mindset. The last time they got together, lopsided. What happens this time, David?
But either way, last time affects this time because all you heard about is we weren't even competitive. This is a rivalry game, a big-time game. We didn't show up. We dishonored our previous teams and squads, and we've got to do better. That's all they've heard coming into this game, Bob.
Yeah, David, I think that was the story the last time these teams played. One team handled the emotion of the game better than the other team. You've got to be able to play within yourself and play one snap at a time. That last game got away from the losing team. I don't expect that to happen today.
Fullback's got it. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Third down, and they'll need 2 on this initial drive of the game. Quarterback may change this route. To the air, it's McClung. They're working that left side. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Now on the option. He'll do it himself. Maybe some room here. Getting up close to midfield. Gets it to the 48-yard line before being run out of bounds.
And we talked to the coaches coming in, right? Like, they knew they were going to see the option. But the speed is so much faster in the game, and the offense does a really good job getting it to the pitch man pretty quickly, making that read and making a play early in this football game.
Trying to move them on the counter. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning Turkey Bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollack off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollack cut blocked. Maybe even double-team high load. Chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal.
Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. They got the sack, but there is a man down on the play. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Holly Rowe will keep an eye on that. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Cole. Working that left side now. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
On the option. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Nice job by this defense playing assignment football. Somebody has to have the quarterback. Somebody has to have the pitch. And most importantly, when you get there, you got to get him on the ground. Nice job tackling by this defense.
Looking to fire. Safe completion on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time.
And a really nice job by the defense winning 2nd down. I think the quarterback thought he could dump this off, maybe get some positive yards, set up a good 3rd down. The defense did a great job responding and getting that running back on the ground.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
And it'll be down right there.
And the punter pulling out his pitching wedge on that. Look at the spin on this ball. It just died as soon as it hit the ground. Beautiful job.
So the Liberty Flames offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. And Jesse, the man in the backfield today, not necessarily a superstar. They'll just try to have him grind out. Poor starting field position here for this offense. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Marshall. Finds a crease at the 20. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum. Now on 1st down from the 30. They'll ride the hot hand. Got enough for the 1st. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Looking to pass. It's Hout. Heaves it on the run. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire, and it's a sack.
Sometimes you beat your guy and you get sacked so clean, and sometimes, like on this play, the DBs do a great job covering, make the QB hold the football, and then the rush gets home.
And the Flames will punt this one away. Hauls it in, looking for space. Drills him with the stiff arm. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The Raiders have the football back, and here's the offense ready to go to work. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
It breaks into the open. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
And, man, we've all experienced these rivalry games and how much fun they are. And this offense had a lot of fun a year ago, right? Like, they dominated this rivalry. They've been kind of hot coming in. And I really look forward to seeing this running back. Can he be physical? Because you know the anger, the animosity, all the stuff that comes with these rivalry games, you need your running back to set the tone and have a great game.
Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain.
Excellent throw by the quarterback. Found the window between the zones and then delivered the ball on time.
Got it done in the passing game on the last play, and let's see what they do on first down. On the option. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Just really solid play by this offense. Nice job. Whenever the defense gives you the option, they're trying to make you wrong. The problem is, defensively, you got so much to cover. Nice chunk gain. Just remember, that quarterback can also stick his foot in the ground, get north-south, and make plays too.
Looking for a big play. Takes him in stride inside the 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Raiders. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. What better way to spend a Saturday afternoon than this game that we have in store for you right here? There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. It's the Liberty Flames and the Raiders. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Catching up with the Raiders head coach. He is so thrilled that the team has responded. After losing their first game of the season, they put their head down and got back to work. Now on a 3-game win streak, they are rolling. But he knows they've...
No matter what else is going on, perfection is right here on a Saturday afternoon. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. It's the Liberty Flames and the Raiders. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Catching up with the Raiders head coach. The ground game is crucial today. With the freshman quarterback, they know they can rely on their senior running back to attack. He is a great safety blanket. If they get in trouble with the quarterback, they can just hand it off. The ground game will be important. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. It'll be the Raiders offense who will have the football first. The last time these two rivals got together, guys, there were hurt feelings and some dead fish handshakes in the aftermath, and this might be just the recipe to cook up some revenge, Jesse.
Well, they're going to be motivated, that's for sure. The losing team, they have been hearing about that blowout loss now for a very long time. They had this game circled, David, all offseason, hoping to get that payback.
Oh, man, and you get all the quotes, all the people talking about, all those blowhards on all the different networks, i.e. us, talking about how bad it was and how embarrassing it was, and now you get a chance to get some payback. They're excited.
Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Gets the back moving. Running into the open space. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They feed him again. Finding some room. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. With that penalty, the offense is backed up, still 2nd down. He might want another play. Scanning the field, it's Cole. Throws to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. It's complete to the right. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. And the Raiders send out the punt unit. Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. The Flames offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. And David, we'll see whether this running back has the ability to elevate his game and really become a star in this offense.
Yeah, he's still developing.
Running inside. It's Marshall. Oh, he's got some space. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Hands it off on the counter. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Leaves it with the back. And he's swallowed up immediately. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Hout. He's taking the shot. Oh, they really could have used catch their physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Flames will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Let's see what he can do with it. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. The Raiders have the football back, and here's the offense ready to go to work. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
This play works for one reason. You toss the ball quickly to the left, receivers have to block. Once that running back gets on the perimeter, you're going nowhere if those receivers aren't committed to getting on those DBs, locking on them, running their feet. That's not their first priority. I know they're going to catch the ball more than they're going to block. Nice job blocking on that toss.
To the air on first down. Hit as he throws. Almost had the completion, just missed it. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong, the emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your...
Could be an alley. Picks up the first down. They finally knock him down. What a great pitch and run on the option.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
And the Raiders will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll send the back in motion. Using his legs, it's Kaiser. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
And great job getting in the backfield, making it very difficult to him to make reads and understand what the heck's going on, bottling him up. That's the biggest thing. When you play a running quarterback, you want to bottle him up. You want to set those edges really, really firm and make him turn back inside where all the big boys are coming, and you don't let that speed get to the outside.
Back to throw, it's Cole. Fires to the tight end. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. Here comes the option. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Medical personnel out there checking on this senior defensive back. And the Raiders pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Gives it to the back on the draw. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
The option look. He'll toss it. Touchdown, Raiders. Excellent pass by the back on the option. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game?
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They took it 68 yards on that drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Liberty takes over, and the Flames offense ready to go to work. Looking for a gap. It's Marshall. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Trying play action. With the catch, it's Marshall. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. Short completion on first down, and here they are with 2nd and 8. The run inside. It's Jones. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They run the reverse. They get him in the backfield, and he uses 3 on the play.
Well, to say that this guy was unblockable in their last game is definitely an understatement. He was living in the opponent's backfield, and he does it again very early in this one, David. And I know he was a guy this offensive line and this coaching staff were concerned about, and early on, they don't have an answer for him.
I'm about to say that they still have the concerns because, geez, early on, he's in the backfield right away. Got to have some kind of an answer, man. First of all, maybe not run towards his side. Secondly, maybe we double team him, but there's got to be a plan because when you get near him, bad things happen for your offense.
The offense basically has the whole field in front of them, backed up close to their own end zone. Goes to the option. Turning it on. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down.
And that's a good play when you're inside your own 10, running out, trying to get something positive so you don't have to throw out of your end zone and possibly take a safety, and then, boom, you pop one. You get big-time space, big-time yardage. Nice job by the offense.
They'll run the option. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time, and they're able to make a quick stop.
A little screen to the running back. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first.
Off play action on first down. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Wants to adjust the pattern. To throw, it's Cole. Looking left. And good use of the hands from the defense to deflect the pass on third down.
Well, the defense is waking up now, right? The first drive, they allowed a touchdown. They were a bit scrambled. They kind of all got together, rallied on the sideline. They've been pretty lights out since. Forced a punt on the last possession. They've now got the offense set up in fourth down again. Great job there. Pass defense, third down. This defense now starting to put it together.
Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Got the quick completion. There he goes. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Wants to throw on first down. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
Nose tackles and those 3-4 defense are usually space eaters that just make sure guys don't get to linebackers. This guy said, no, sir. I'm a nose tackle with some pass rush ability. Gets to the quarterback. How about the sack from the big nose tackle?
They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Marshall. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. After 1 quarter of play, let's take a look and see how these running backs are doing. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Back to throw, it's Hout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Flames line up to punt it away. Showing some serious leg strength on that boomer. And he tried to pin him deep. It'll come out to the 20. The Raiders have the football back, and here's the offense ready to go to work. They'll have opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Motion from the back. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Lets it fly. Finds a man on the left. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And I like what the quarterback did to finish the run. He buys a little bit of time, scrambles out to his left, and as a right-handed quarterback, you really understand you got to square those shoulders while you're running, which can be difficult if you want to throw an accurate throw like he did right there.
Wide 53! Wide 53! Sends it back in motion. On the option. Rides the option, he keeps it. A confident, tough, efficient run. Gets it up to the 44.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
To the air, it's McClung. Looking down the middle. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
And the Raiders have their offense in high gear. On the ground with the counter.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll run the option. Keeps it on the option. Recovers the fumble, and he's still going.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it in slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football back.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Quarterback making checks. Return. Spider over. Booster. Ready, go. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down. After the incomplete pass, there is a player still down, and they'll come out to check on him. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Holly Rowe will keep an eye on that. And the Raiders will line up to punt it away. And the coverage team surrounding. Turn man to get in there on that one. The Flames come out ready to go to work on offense. They've gotten very little done on their first 3 possessions, hoping this one will be more productive. Plows through the defense.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They'll go right back to the run. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off the play fake on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On the run, it's Wilcox. Got enough for the 1st. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Looking for a man. It's Houck. Fakes to grab. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. The Flames with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Looking to the big tight end. Oh, it's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
There were a lot of people really excited about what this guy could do. Some were saying he could be an All-American, and he's proving them right. That's already his 2nd interception early in this college football season. Offenses are going to figure it out. They're going to stop throwing this guy's way. You just get in trouble when you try.
The Raiders have the football back, and here's the offense ready to go to work. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Running to Green. Makes it past the marker. There he goes. And he will finally go out of bounds after another big gain, and they are absolutely gashing them with this running game.
How about the left side of the line getting off the ball, creating some holes for that running back to get through, make a big play on the handoff to the left.
When something works that well, you might as well go right back to it. I mean, they showed no indication that they could stop it.
I like to go back to it and hurry up. Get to the line of scrimmage quick, run it again.
And the Raiders trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. The give to the fullback. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
1st down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Brought down short of the end zone, and that'll bring up 3rd and goal. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. They'll go to the fullback. Stop! Nothing! Denied right in his tracks, and it's 4th down for this defense.
2nd quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too, and you're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got a play you've practiced all week long. That's the play you dial up right here.
A field goal here would make it a 2-possession game, but they elect to leave the offense on the field on 4th down. He's not going to get there.
And I think this is the key in this game, man. These rivalry games, it's about passion, it's about emotion. And coming to this game, we saw him last week, man. He had over 100. Last year in the blowout, he was a non-factor. He's got to be the catalyst in this game. You can't have a repeat of what happened a year ago, where you're throwing the football because you're behind and you got beat down. Got to establish the line of scrimmage.
Got it behind the line. It's Hopkins. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Back to pass, it's Houck. It's complete. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. They'll try to run for it. They tried to smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. And the Flames decide to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Catches it cleanly at the 20. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. The Raiders have the football back, and here's the offense ready to go to work. On that last drive, 4th and goal didn't exactly work out. They really need to pay it off this time, Jesse.
And they were so anxious and eager to get back on the field. They know they left points on the board. They let that one get away from them. They look like they are pumped up and ready to go here, Dave.
And listen, it was a good drive, so you got to remember that. But they got to realize, I got to get points. When I get in those areas, I got to capitalize. And they wanted a touchdown last time. This drive, they can go make it happen.
Making side adjustments here. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's why these guys played defense. If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have easily have been a catch. Come on, man. You got to catch that and make that a pick.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Makes the grab on the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
If they're going to sit back in zone, I'm going to make sure I know exactly what they're doing, find those holes, find those crossing patterns, and take advantage of that zone coverage.
Looking downfield, it's Cole. Fires it incomplete.
Well, on that incompletion, the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Just keep slinging it. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield, nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. It'll be 4th down.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
Punt is on its way. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They'll start this drive going to the air. Throws for the tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. They're setting up the screen. He gets across the 25, steered out of bounds at the 26. When you've already set your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't come. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The defense uses timeout. That's their first. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. The Flames will try to pin them back with the punt. Oh, did he unload on that? It's like there's helium in that one. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. The Raiders have the football back, and here's the offense ready to go to work. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Dropping back, it's Cole. Snagged out of the air. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And the Raiders headed quickly to the line. That big pickup on one, they breaks into the open. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a 1st down. Now on the option. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air on 2nd down. Rushes on him. The throw. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
You normally don't see this guy miss throws like that. That was a pretty short throw. He can normally make those in his sleep, but with the incompletion, we're now setting up 3rd down.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Using the quick game. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. And the Raiders go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Looking to throw on 1st down. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Looking downfield, it's Cole. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted deep in his own end. Trying to take it back.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that off.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. Grab near the marker. It's Cunningham. He's across the 50 and out of bounds at the 49, and a great pickup on that one. Looking downfield on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Kirby. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3 spot on the board. Splits the uprights from 56, and he's got 3 on the board. In the books, time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, hard to believe we're a full month into the season. Lot of action in college football here in Week 4. We start with the Washington Huskies taking on the number 8 team, the Oregon Ducks.
And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive.
And it's Washington coming away with a blowout victory in what looks like a major upset. Expect major changes in the polls this week.
As we start the second half, Holly, what adjustments do these teams want to make?
Catching up with the Raiders head coach. They are going to continue to feed their running back. As you know, there are a lot of high expectations on him to start this game.
And the ball is free on the pitch. And the defense got it. He goes down after the short. What a play to get the football back. This offense has it with really good field position. And off to Jones. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Right back to him on the ground. And tackled there by the defense. And guys, they really need to make something happen on this 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Hout. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football out. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense. Getting the sack, getting the fumble.
The Raiders have the football back, and here's the offense ready to go to work. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads it downfield. Oh, it's picked off, and boy, did this D need that. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
That's caught. It's Kirby. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Power football with the run. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Wide receiver comes in motion. On the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. They'll run the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Wide receiver going in motion. Dropping back, it's Hout. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. The give. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Lets it fly. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off. Now, after the interception, there is a man who's still down on the field. That's the junior offensive lineman that they're counting on. The Raiders have the football back, and here's the offense ready to go to work. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Gives it on the option. And he stopped right there. No gain on the play.
Well, you know, if you're this offense, you're dialing up this running back, man. He has been a scoring machine all season long. He just finds his way into the end zone, and this is a golden opportunity to put 6 up on the board with that guy in your backfield.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Finds his big tight end. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
You can skin the cat a lot of different ways. You're just trying to get enough yards to pick up that first down. It's not the dive man. It's not the quarterback. He makes the right read, pitches it out, and he's just able to get enough to keep these sticks moving.
On the option. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
Gets the back moving. Looking to throw, it's Cole. Sets up the screen. At midfield, he's got room. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
And And that's a nice job by the offense, man. I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This time, it's the running back turn wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Here comes the option. Look out, he's got room. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football, and you got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the 3rd downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
The option look. Runs through a tackle.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Fires on the move. That pass is incomplete. After the incomplete pass, there is a player down on the field. So as they take a look at the injured player, we will take a timeout. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. It'll be a draw. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
And I think this is starting to get really frustrating for this defense, man. This is a drive that they're putting play after play together. And you finally force the 3rd down, and they get the 1st down again. And so starting to sub some bodies because they're getting a little bit tired. They've got to find a way to get a 3rd down stop.
Goes to the option. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down.
And that is a big-time play. We might go back and circle that one, man. Like, this game is so close. It gets back and forth, right? Like, it could go any direction. Those are the type plays, man. The catch is there to be made. The offense could make it, but the physicality of the defense in the end zone to prevent that big touchdown.
Looking to throw, it's Cole. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. After the incomplete pass, there is a player still down, and they'll come out to check on him. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Absolutely center cut. The lead now 7 here in the 3rd quarter.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Liberty takes over the Flames, sending the offense back onto the field. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happened.
Punt, and he's got room. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. And off to Jones. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. So now it's second and long. That's caught. It's Copeland. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket breaking down. And he throws another interception, his 3rd one of the night. They'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
Coming out of the tunnel in the 3rd quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the 3rd quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better.
The Raiders have the football back, and here's the offense ready to go to work. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. And if I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just got to be better in the red zone this time around. When they get down close to the goal line, you need better execution to put a touchdown on the board here.
Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14.
Here we go, ready. 129. Check. Jet. Ready, go.
They'll run the option. Now the pitch. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down.
Ready, 5. Hey, move. Go.
On the option. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
I I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Looking to throw, it's Cole. The sweet feet buy a little time. Touchdown, Raiders! Fit it in the window for the score. That one ought to give them firm control of this game, and they have gotten things going here, about to move to 4-1.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a two-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes Liberty's offense, and we'll see what they have dialed up for this drive. He'll start this drive firing. First catch of the season for this highly talented wide receiver, and man, their fans have been hungry to see that. Running inside, it's Jones. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Going long. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down, and an excellent throw, too.
The only way they were getting back in this game is if they did that. Great job. Huge explosive play by this offense. We need multiple scores. Got to keep the hammer down, but great job making the explosive.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Quarterback keep. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Flames kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Back to pass, it's Howe. Out of the backfield, he's open. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Barrels ahead. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat. And he's in. Touchdown, Flames. The Flames answer and regain the lead. That big score makes the end of this game very interesting.
No doubt the offense got what they needed. More work to do, but you had to get this part accomplished first.
On to attempt the try. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it out. It's blocked. That is a decision he will likely and he's knocked down at the 10. The Raiders have the football back, and here's the offense ready to go to work. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. Grab behind the line. It's Kaiser. Oh, he's got some space. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
When you play the option and you play this responsibility football, sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
Pinned just inside their own 20. They need to convert on 3rd and short. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. Brought down at the 20. It's a first down as this offense tries to get something going from deep in its own territory.
And I think we're going to see a lot more of this from this offense. Listen, you're backed up on your own end. You got the lead. More importantly, you want to continue to run the clock, get first downs, be the physical team right here. The ground game, I imagine, is going to be a big part of their playbook moving forward.
They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Slings it downfield. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
And that was knocked away. The defender did a really good job. I would argue maybe he could have put his hands on that and caught it, but there's a reason he plays defense, but definitely a forced throw and really nice coverage.
They'll run the option. He'll toss it. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27.
Positive plays. That's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that and the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out when no one's accounting for the pitch, man, you'll take that all day long. They don't get the first down, but why would you stop running option after a play like that?
Looking for a man. It's Cole. Complete. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Tight end now in motion. The play action fake. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Makes the grab. It's Schwab. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
And the Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs.
As
send the tight end in motion. They want that clock to run. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Now on the option. And he's swallowed up immediately. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. They're a perfect 2 for 2 on third down on this drive. They need 8 to move the chains again. To the air, it's Cole. Pressure coming. He's got his man across the middle. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it.
And what a big conversion by the offense there. With the lead late, you're just trying to stay on the field and bleed the clock. At this point, it's tick, 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 tick. Let's run this clock down as low as we can before we snap it.
And the Raiders, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. On the option. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their third and final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. On the option. Makes the tackle at the 31. It's a pickup of 5 on the play.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up. Here comes the option. There's a crease. He's got enough to move the chains, and that clock will keep moving, and they'll be able to run it out.
Man, the nicest thing in sports to have is to be able to rely on the run game, to have the lead and be able to run that clock out. Just watch it tick, and the defense can do nothing about it. And that right there gets it done. Leaning on the ground game, and Jesse, I don't know about the clock, but that thing's about to run out.
And that's really the identity of this offense, too. They are going to be physical. They're going to run the ball even when you know it's coming. And in that situation where you just need 1 first down to end the game, you can go out and execute like that. They're going to feel good after this one.
The quarterback takes a knee. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is a live look at Navy Marine Corps Memorial Stadium in Annapolis. Little gets the blood boiling. Quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. It's the Raiders and the Navy midshipmen. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Home of some of the most iconic college football games in history. Navy Marine Corps Memorial Stadium in Annapolis, Maryland has seen so many games between Navy, Army, Air Force. This is a beautiful space in a very unique campus in Annapolis, Maryland. Guys?
Holly, thank you. Navy ready for kickoff as we get this game started. On the move from inside is 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. It'll be the Raiders offense will take the field first. Now, guys, let's not forget, the last time these two got together, we had ourselves an absolute classic that has provided motivation for one side ever since, David.
I mean, such a back and forth, such a fun game. Everyone remembers where they were on their couch or in the stadium for that rivalry game.
And that's what rivalry games are supposed to look like. Both teams playing with phenomenal intensity. It's going to go down right to the wire. And you're right, those are the games that make college football special.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
He'll pull it down. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
The option look. He'll try to get to the marker himself. That defensive front just flat whipped him as they knock him down for a big loss.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy first down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. So Navy's offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. He's a good route runner, good solid hands, and a big part of this passing attack.
And man,
motion from the back. Now on the move. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Goes to the option. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Third down conversions, always a huge stat. And they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. To the air, it's Hartman. He's going to take off. Didn't get past the marker when he started his slide, and now it's 4th down. And it looks as if we're going to get a timeout here as a man is shaken up. That is the senior offensive lineman who's shaken up. Holly Rowe will check on his condition. Navy will have to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Steps into this one and unleashes a booming punt. The Raiders have the football back, and here's the offense ready to go to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Got room to work. Turning it on. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Training staff is out there tending to the injured player, and we will step aside. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Working on the right. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45.
Nice job by the quarterback and receiver working the curl route. Receiver got his depth, and he fought back to the football, helping make that completion a whole lot easier.
He wants to change this route. Sends it back in motion. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. We'll check on his status, but at the moment, we'll take a timeout. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. They'll run the option. Pulls it and runs it again. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. To the air. It's McClung. Here's the pressure. Trying to get away. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
And how about the awareness by this guy on 3rd down, a scramble play. Everything's breaking down, but he never panics and also knows exactly where he needs to get to pick up that first down. It's 3rd. I can't slide early. I can't run out of bounds. I'm probably going to have to put my body on the line here and take a big hit and risk that to get this first. That's a big-time leadership play by the quarterback. Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
Off play action. Now he's going to break the pocket. On the move, he fires. He's got it. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Big play on the catch. It'll be enough to move the change, but there is a man still down on the field. I'm sure Holly will find out what's going on, and for the moment, we will step aside. And the Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
And a lot of times the defense is focused on the middle, right? Bring more big bodies in the red zone. Don't let them run the football. Offense tries to do the opposite. Get outside. Get their speedster the football. Had a little bit of success, but nice job by this defense.
Give to the big fullback. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. And the Raiders are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Might be calling a hot route. Now the play fake. They get to him as he throws. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. And after the pick, there is an injured player who's still on the field. The senior defensive tackle being looked at by medical personnel. Holly Rowe is doing. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. They shut him down immediately. They tried to pop the fullback loose, and no running room there. Looking for the edge on the jet sweep. And he'll be brought down. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Wants to throw. It's Hartman. It's complete to the left. They'll make up about 3 yards short of the first down. Navy will have to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. He's got it. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. The Raiders have the football back, and here's the offense ready to go to work. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did.
There he goes. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here, trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch, man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the O coordinator.
In this defense, we know they present a lot of challenges, and you can see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
They'll move the tight end. The give on the option. Jukes his way for more.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. On the option. Keeps it himself. They'll try the run. There's some room. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
And you kind of thought in that situation QB might keep it, but makes the right read. Gets it to the pitch man, and what does he do? Gets downhill. Get downhill and get that 1st down. New set of downs. Nice execution on the option by this offense.
Hey, move.
Looking to pass. It's Cole. Got his man on the right. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And the Raiders go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Hand off from the shotgun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
Back to pass on second down. Nice grab in traffic. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field, don't make a mistake, check it down to your running back, let him do the rest. But there was two guys right next to him. So that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw, but you could tell they were definitely locked in, and they were not going to let that running back catch that football and go anywhere after the catch.
The offense changing the play. On third and long, try to convert through the air. It's in, completed. He's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted.
If they're able to make that pick, they're wiping points off the board. But because he dropped it, now it's fourth down, and of course, they're still in field goal range with an opportunity to score 3.
And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. Right down the boulevard. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Number 48 set to kick this one away.
He'll bring it out. It's Lewis. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. He's going to lose a yard on that one as they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll run the option. They make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. So this offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. The midshipmen will try to convert on third down as we open this period. Scanning the field, it's Hartman. Fires to the wideout. Working the middle. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
The option, the keeper, leaves it with the back. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Gets the back moving. Here's a give to Robinson. They knock him down right there. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a third and long. This one from the 44. Takes the easy completion. Spins away from the defense. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. On the ground, it's Robinson. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll send the back in motion. Now on the option. He'll keep it on second down. Got enough for the first. He's forced out of bounds at the 31, but that is why you keep it on the ground. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. Second down, they'll go to the air. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Back to throw, it's Hartman. Connection to the right. Stopped short of the first down marker, and now they might have to settle for the field goal and maybe tie the game going into the half. He splits the uprights. And guys, after that field goal, brand new ball game, all tied up.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none. The 23.
And the offense will take over 1st and 10.
The Raiders have the football back, and here's the offense ready to go to work. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
Second down, he'll throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. After the incomplete pass, there is a player down on the field. The senior defensive tackle being looked at by medical personnel. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on how he's doing. It'll be 3rd and long. It's a draw. They make the stop at the 26, and let's see if they bring out the punt team. And the Raiders will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. They'll get down. Yard line. And Navy will go back on the attack. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Motion from the back. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Tried to keep those big legs churning. He'll be stopped for a loss. Navy will have to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. After that punt return, there is a man slow to get up. Training staff will take a look and will step aside. The Raiders have the football back, and here's the offense ready to go to work. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Sends it back in motion. What a run to get them into enemy territory, and he's out of bounds at the 40. An explosive play in the running game. Moves the sticks for the 1st down, but there is an injured player on the field. While they have a look at the injured player, will take a timeout. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Give to the fullback. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's Cole. Under fire. Got a man in the middle. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with a 1st down.
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
They go to the draw. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism. And he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the 1st down.
And the Raiders will try to punch it in on 1st and goal.
Here we go, ready. 129, shift. Go!
On the option. He'll pitch it. Touchdown, Raiders! Great job by the back on the option.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
PAT unit on the field. And they knocked through the extra point for the 10-3 lead. They just finished off a 53-yard scoring drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. On the run from inside his own 5. He's tackled right there, but a good job to pick his way and find some room on that return. And here comes the Navy offense. They'll start this drive down by a touchdown, trailing 10-3. Whoops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty.
False start.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Sticks it in his belly. They stop him in his tracks, tried to sneak that fullback loose, and nothing doing. Navy will try to fight its way out of this hole here on 2nd down. crosses the 35. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. After the whistle, there is a man who has yet to lead the... They'll check on him. That is the senior offensive lineman who's shaken up. We'll check on him. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. They'll move the wide receiver. On the option. Pulls it again on the option. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. A run for the quarterback. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees for the 2-minute timeout.
We've already seen the gifts he has, man. You've seen him dance. You've seen him rush, like really good speed. That's what we talked about coming to this football game, trying to get some negative plays. A better job by the defense there, being aggressive, getting to him, and getting the sack on that play.
And they won't be able to down it. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. The Raiders have the football back, and here's the offense ready to go to work. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. They'll go to the counter. Breaks into the open. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short.
Snatches it on the right. A giant chunk of yardage picked up there, and they're down to the 24.
Well, this quarterback, I think, has earned the right to take shots here late in the first half. They've had a lot of success. They've got the lead. They're not going to play it safe. He's going to make good decisions, and when he has opportunities to throw strikes, he's going to hit those throws.
An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10. Might be changing the route. To throw, it's Cole. Under fire. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
A 5-yard pickup there leaves him with 3rd down and 5.
Draws and screens are a great way to slow down really aggressive pass rushers. It allows the defensive ends and the defensive tackles to run upfield. The offensive linemen kind of push them upfield, go down to the next level, try to sneak in a big play.
The 3rd down play from the gun. Throws to the wideout. Touchdown, Raiders! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
And let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got. Everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the point after is good. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Phillips. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. Set up for the first down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Back to throw, it's Hartman. Oh, they're after him. Right on the money. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Zings it complete to the right. Couldn't find any more room up the sideline, and he's pushed out of bounds at the 36. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, it is my pleasure to welcome everyone into the Week 7 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with a look at Penn State taking on the Nevada Wolfpack. And it's the Nittany Lions who finish off the victory to get to 4-1. They led this one at halftime. They held off a second-half comeback attempt. This group has to be feeling good. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game in Annapolis. This team is on top right now thanks in large part to the play of that burner on the outside. It's like he has glue on his hands, catching every ball that comes his way, and he's helped build this halftime advantage. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
And the Raiders will kick it off to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Lewis. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped. Here comes the Navy offense ready to go on the attack. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
To the air, it's Hartman. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and third down is coming. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. He thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Navy will have to punt it away. This will be the 5th kick of the night. And that ball will sail into the end zone for a touchback. The Raiders have the football back, and here's the offense ready to go to work. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute there.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
And he stopped right there. No gain on the play.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Firing to the right, complete. Oh, he's got some space. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Here comes the option. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Well, I love the variety in the run game you're seeing from this offense. It's not just going to be conventional handoffs. Won't just be the quarterback, but he's making good decisions. Pitching at that time, that's the right read, and it's not a huge explosive home run type play, but it is enough to help them pick up the first down.
Gets the back moving, looking for a man. It's Cole. They've got the screen set up. Across the 45. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch, make the run, get the first down.
And the Raiders will snap it on 1st and 10. The option look. Pulls it on the option. Rides the back and leaves it. Found that crease, and they knock him down after a pickup of 5 to the 32. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Quarterback may change this route. To the air on 2nd down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
man looking to throw on third down. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's called.
The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty.
Here we go. Ready. Ready, five. Ready, five. Hey, move. Go, go.
Goes to the option. And maybe a crease. Runs it all the way down to the 8-yard line before he's forced out of bounds. It'll be first and goal.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback, and too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
And the Raiders have it with a first and goal.
Down, ready. Wide, 53. Wide, 53. Slide, slide. Play, play, play.
Motion from the wideout. Back to pass, it's Cole. Here comes the heat. Makes the catch. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Raiders. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
And you got to love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the third quarter. You had a big lead. You take the ball right away here in the second half. You drive it down the field, and you score. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So it's an 80-yard drive, and he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. Bringing it out. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Midshipman will get things going here on offense. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Fires downfield. Not in lockstep there. Receiver.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust accordingly, and that's what they're doing right now. Their coverage is being dictated by the scoreboard. They're going to make it really, really hard on this quarterback here in the second half to throw any completions.
The Raiders have the football back, and here's the offense ready to go to work. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
You know, it looks like they just flip the ball and everything just magically works. You know why this toss to the left works? Because the wide receivers block. You know, I know you don't say that very often. Most of the time they want to run out, you know, get the glory, catch the ball, but they got to do a good job of blocking. When you toss it on the perimeter, those guys are pivotal for this play to have success. Really good job blocking on the perimeter.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. They'll send the back in motion. Give to the fullback. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Motion from the back. They'll run the option. Pulls it on the option. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. They knocked him down after the takeaway, and a big play for this defense. The Navy offense sails out, ready to go to work. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. On the option. Keeps it on 1st down. Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run the option. Tried to fight his way forward, but he didn't even make it back to the line of scrimmage. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Here's a give to Robinson. He'll be brought down at the 46, and he is well short of that 1st down marker. 4th down coming. Navy will have to punt it away. How about this? It's out of bounds. Up there.
Dude, how about that? Boom. I mean, you talk about power. That dude just booted that thing halfway across the field, completely flipping the field position and getting it down inside the 10. That is a nice job by that punter.
Now on the option. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes 2nd down. The give to the fullback. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. You've got a 3rd and manageable, back up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. He's in open space downfield. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. He's racked up 92 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. And the Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. The give on the counter. Still on his feet at the 40. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Really nice job to move the ball on the ground like that in the big game, but we will need to check on an injured player. That is the senior offensive lineman who's shaken up. Holly Rowe will check on his condition. And the Raiders are moving quickly down the field. Sends it back in motion. The lone back's got it. Slithers into space. Oh, it's a fumble. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that one.
And the Raiders back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game.
Blue 30! Blue 30! Why did he...
Looking for a crease. It's Kaiser. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today rank, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Using his legs to buy some time. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
You know, we talk about quarterbacks having to make quick decisions, and I think you saw it on that play. Nobody opened downfield, and he just decided to take off.
Looking at a third down and short from the 33. Gets the back moving. They'll run it. There's a little room there. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
Yeah, and if this offense can keep that rolling, if they can keep the physical ground game and continue to add these plays up as they go along, long drives, eat the clock with the lead, this coach will be ecstatic.
And the Raiders pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. They'll send the back in motion. Run it with the fullback.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front, establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Quarterback extends the play to the 10. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal.
And that's a first down for the offense.
And the Raiders had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Motion from the back. Looks as if he's going to run it. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play.
It's now second and goal.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Sends it back in motion. Looking downfield. It's McClung. Touchdown, Raiders. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
Well, they've been calling his number, running the ball a lot on this drive, Dave. That's an outstanding run right there. But whether it's designed or whether it's off script, scrambling around, this defense can't find a way to corral this guy. And if I was on offense, I'd keep letting him.
Gets the ball every single play. They snap it to him. He can throw it. He can scramble. He can run. So really just opens up the whole field is at his mercy. And this defense right now, not finding a lot of answers. They've got to do something to stop this quarterback.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. With the catch, it's Milner.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
Makes the grab. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. New set of downs after the completion. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Motion from the wide receiver. On the option. Keeps it on the option. On his feet at the 40. And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. He'll keep it again on the option. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Lost yardage leaves them looking at 2nd and 14. This is a designed run. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. He'll try to get to the marker himself. No more room to run as this defense rises up on 3rd down, and now it's 4th down from the 22. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Hit as he throws, and the ball goes.
I think that play right there has been a big theme in this game. When it the most on big time down and distances, this defense has been able to step up and make the play when they need it most. That 4th down, great job in the back end in coverage, forcing the incompletion with a big lead now, creating a turnover on downs.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll power it inside with the fullback. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
And the Raiders are facing 3rd and inches. Gets the back moving. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
And this offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Now on the counter. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Stop is made.
Carry.
36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing. Of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game, running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
And the Raiders are rolling down the field.
Blue 30! Blue 30!
They'll send the back in motion. Finding some room. Picks up the first down. And they're going to score again. Yet another.
Man, this has been a complete The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And the extra point is good. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he finished things off with 6-yarder for a score.
48, set to kick off.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. And Navy will go back on the attack. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Dropping back, it's Hartman. Fires to the tight end. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Here's a give to Robinson. At the 35, he's loose. He's out of bounds a little bit short of the 40-yard line. Let's mark it at the 38. The running game doing work. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Navy comes to the line facing second and short. Wide receiver comes in motion. Snags it, and there's running room. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious. To be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media, it's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games starred. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. A live look at Piscataway, New Jersey in Shai Stadium. We are gearing up for a showdown between these two teams representing their conferences and hoping to build some bragging rights. It's the Raiders and the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Catching up with the Raiders head coach, he is very concerned about this crowd. It is a tough place to play, and with this home crowd, he knows that this is going to be one of their biggest challenges so far of the season. Can they get an upset on the road with this crowd noise, with this environment? He says his team has to stay locked in and focused to make it happen.